Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had
Nick.
forgotten...
Let's go talk to Amari. May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
More problems. Seriously?
It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try making a secret technology work across hardware generations out of spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably meant to keep a single mind from accessing the data. So, what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen?
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. And I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to.
Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. What kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
To forget about how much I care for you.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed.
Mm-hmm. Why? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream of making that kind of technology. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
There's gotta be another way.
We delved into every memory we could find. This is the only thing I can think of that might get us more answers.
I don't know. I'm not even sure we can track him down.
The memory gave us a starting point, the glowing sea. But that can't be right. Trying to survive there is unthinkable.
Then he's dead already. It's a waste of time.
No, he must have gone there for a reason. He has to be alive. He must have been prepared for it. Look, we don't have any options left. You have to go after him. Through that sea of radioactive ash.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Excellent.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
That's Deacon from the railroad. You sin-loving bastard.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot
Whoever
the
this
cat.
Brotherhood of
Now
Steel
I know
is,
you all are doing
I'm
your
not
own
buying
thing,
it.
but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta
You
stick
stepped
together.
through the gate?
And the
You got
best way to
balls.
stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly
Sweet pit boy,
boogeyman
brother.
would
You
wanna
hold on to
hurt
that.
our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor? Of the people, for the people!
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. Fit anywhere else. Flying ship. Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. But a flying ship? Yowza.
Huh?
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You looking to stock up on general equipment? You can hit Daisy's discounts.
Hey.
Hey, ever been to...
Ooh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like them. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Smell that? That's free.
Yeah. buddy. I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered.
What's up? What a day, huh? Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me. Don't you have, like, important things to do? Nothing more to say.
It spins.
Oh, that's not right. So it starts with R? Have to start over. Here we go again.
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means you're playing by our rules. So, answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel.
He was just a good neighbor.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Sounds like I have a stalker.
It's not like that, Chief. A lot of people know about you. The Brotherhood of Steel let you into their ranks. That's a hell of a thing there. And, as if that wasn't enough, Des, he's the one that cleared Fort Strong for the Brotherhood. He's one of their main knights or something.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
You're the only ones fighting the Institute, and I want to take them down.
I'd like to say that nobody comes here out for blood, out for revenge. That everyone's here to help their fellow man. That would be a lie, though.
I just want them stopped.
Don't we all? If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they, really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, They feel and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference between a synth and a human, they must be treated the same. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a...
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this.
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. You were right about us. We're the only ones in the Commonwealth brave enough or stupid enough to fight the Institute. And we could use more brothers in arms. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Seems charm's at a premium down here.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Desdemona.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Bye.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
Betrayal was easy. Just another walk in the park.
Ha! You know it. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get. We're a man down, though. And if anything deep...
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Dez said we don't go.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Come here again if you need to meet
Hey
us.
there.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right? You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Ken Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hi. I hope you decide to become one of the heroes.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad. Tell me something. You ever...
Why do you ask?
Because if you are that kind of person, you've come to the right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, but we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth. And step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you.
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked. Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it
I
a chance.
have some more questions first.
Of course you do. And I'm here to...
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than... Maybe you've seen pictures. Maybe anything else.
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
What if I change my mind after I join?
There's absolutely no obligation. But trust me, once you see how your life is transformed, you believe it or not. Anything else you're...
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself.
And I hope you're
to give
ready
it a
to
chance.
take your first step into your new life as one of the pillars of the community.
Yes, I am.
All right then. Fantastic. You won't regret it. I promise you. We haven't had a single... Right this way, neighbor.
Galaxy News Radio.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Not a lot of situations where stripped down to your socks is the right course of action. I can tell this ain't one of them.
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
You're still stuck in old thinking. You're still clinging to your old... But that's what you came here to give up.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hard, but it's the only way to cast off your old life.
Sure.
Don't you think that's worth a small...
What do I get in return for...
You're still stuck in old... But that's...
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
That's not how this works.
Don't think I won't hurt you.
This isn't what they brought.
stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
Hey.
There's some... Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it.
Is everything all right between us?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
That was all I had.
Suit yourself. You're carrying it.
got it.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Excellent.
within the realm of possibility.
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. I'll always want more tech, so believe me. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
Great. Here's the location.
So, you finished or what?
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. The Commonwealth won't be running out of vermin anytime soon. Take a breather if you need it. When you're ready, just say the word.
I'm ready.
All right.
Sure.
I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear. Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals. The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
Hey.
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good.
Hey.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Nope. It's all yours.
Heads up.
Go on.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double checked his list.
Have your mind now, rookie!
You picked the right fight.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Sweet. Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body. You know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
Stop screwing with me.
This is not for your benefit. It's to stay one step ahead of you-know-who. The Institute. So about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
Yeah.
The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
If the Institute's still there, this could be really dangerous.
We'll take it slow. Dip our feet into the water. And if the water's full of bullets, we'll back out and try something different. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now... So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs, countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail.
this point.
Hey. Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm...
Sure.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Ease up.
I already got problems, asshole. That little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with... The front's fortified to hit.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm...
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
You need something else?
Hey there.
The back entrance is a drain pipe. It's not too far from here. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our...
Hi.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but... So it's time...
Uh-huh. Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown. Well, terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. Prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign.
Hello? You must start.
Made up again. On left. Damn.
Hey, Deacon.
Where did you go?
Looks like
by order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Must want to protect something awful precious.
But if you are, just run.
You must die now, human. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading detected. Is someone present? I am detecting stealth activity.
Not good.
Got it.
Actuator, down.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Fascinating.
Hey, Deacon.
Ah, the Switchboard. A lot of memories here.
They return. I will be ready. You must be terminated.
Won't be able to pick this.
They were wise to flee.
Movement detected. Yes.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Saddest, Crockett, Raymond Lex.
It says me.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Take a look.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Saddest, Crockett, Raymond Lex.
Nice.
Open says me. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Fellow synth, verified. Is someone present?
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
attacking humans.
It must be terminated.
Hey, Deacon.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon.
Let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and...
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, I started. Wife run.
Sure.
And up.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, I never was about. I took...
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true. and then some.
If you didn't have the prototype, I'd think you're both lying through your teeth.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a... But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive.
Uh-huh. Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Bullseye.
Well, from what Deacon says of your fighting skills, Bullseye seems apt. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded...
What's up?
cities,
One grim
so be
locale.
careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched. This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. We've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Where all the synths got.
Listen
You
out.
building a collection or something?
He did the switchboard. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Huh. Deacon. You two taking care of some official business?
Mr. Valentine, you flatter me.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Might want to flush your system with rat away before your hair falls out.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Thank you.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
es un acento.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see. The sensor sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
No, I never eat anything.
You see, that's smart. That's smart, man. S-M-A-R-T. But you gotta be careful.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
They're in my blood?
Absolutely not. Tom, we ran your tests extensively. We found red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets. Everything you'd expect.
And that doesn't get you the least bit suspicious. The results were too perfect, too expected, and that's how they fool you.
There's no proof.
If we waited for proof for every Psycho Institute experiment, we'd all be worm food, man. Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. There's the moment. Says no one has to.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can...
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back and I will set you up.
Oh, I feel awful. You trying to kill me?
That feeling is the price of freedom, man. Live free. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
One more hour till my shift ends.
sense.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
I love old world with perfect. Midgets. Worth a fair amount too.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scav. Hey, Rook. I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
When running synths out of their wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute. Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for agents.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic in the church and we'll burn this hideout. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, it would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Enough.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead...
Right. Sounds like an important mission.
Anything involving Stockton is important.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop, it's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
He taught me what I need to know, including that.
It appears our resident pathological liar didn't completely neglect your training. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
You're really thorough. You know that? Day and night and day, etc., etc.
Look alive.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Right where his clothes off.
Look alive.
Yeah?
Wait there.
Absolutely. And my... Eagerness is totally unrelated to wanting a smoke break.
Good caps to be made protectable.
You there. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Uh-huh.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of... Right. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters.
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders. Done.
I like you. We're supposed to make...
You there. We need to have a conversation.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell it.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
What's the railroad?
The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for sins. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those...
Sure. It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping...
Right.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands. No offense. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute.
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
This some kind of...
I prefer the term flop house. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through?
All Bunker. Hey.
So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Now that... Hey.
Oh? No, not interested.
You won't get a better deal. This is the only flop house in town.
Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostic...
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrade.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth.
You couldn't have known.
The it's...
You'll need help if you want to...
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid us. In return, I can give you the...
I'll do it.
I wish I...
Right.
Now, we last... You may find information there. I will follow.
Sure. Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return. I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Excuse me.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Nation. Damn raiders are worse than skeeters.
Easy there.
Don't shoot.
bullseye, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you.
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't...
He told you right, H2. You need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
We ain't no easy pick.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead. Safe H2? We gotta keep moving.
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
High-rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Hey.
What is it?
Come on.
I'll get her done.
Hey. Over here. Hey. Move here. Here. Hey, high-rise.
We can catch
Head
up
over
at
there.
Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. And Deacon, try not to give the rookie too much shit. Deacon may be a terrible liar, but it always pays to have him on your side. Later.
Hey.
What's the word?
Hey.
That's me. What's up?
That was all.
Another time.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
every synth that makes it out, there's a round up.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
One more hour till my shift.
Hey, Carrington.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
You've got a real knack for construction.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I...
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Desdemona.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Insert something Shakespearean. Anyone got some holy water? Anything that looks like Christine's out of the bad news.
Stay off the grass. Be advised, you are being watched. Good day to you. Peace and quiet at last. Advised, you are being watched.
Anything that looks that pristine's got that.
Go away.
Sure.
Up yours.
I told you to go away.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Doors
door's open. Let's go meet the boss. Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to. Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you, Edward Finds. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to... More than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insanus. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Whoever their maid service is, I want their number.
Excuse me.
What?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. There aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
You really think that your father found a lost alien civilization?
Yes, it may sound unbelievable, but there's no other explanation for what my father recovered from the lost city. Millennia older than the earliest human civilizations, but with technology that seems to have surpassed our own. And yet, everything about it is strange, disturbing geometries, tools not made for human hands, carvings that hint at dimensions beyond our own.
You said your father found a lost city?
Yes, he spent years looking, and was widely ridiculed by the so-called experts. I'm ashamed to say even I doubted him. But in the end, he found it. A lost city.
You have proof.
Enough to satisfy me. He only made a single expedition to the lost city. But he brought back enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings.
What was your father's theory?
He believed that all of the earliest human civilizations shared some common parent that was unknown to history. Think of Atlantis. The myth of an advanced civilization destroyed by a cataclysm is shared. Eventually, he found what he was looking for. A lost city. Buried.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
All right.
How'd your father manage to travel to Arabia with the world blown to hell?
Ah, well, that was before the war, when he was a young man.
Come on. The war was 200 years ago.
You know your history. Most people don't grasp how long ago the war really was. It is an unusual situation, but... well, it's a private family matter. That's no concern of yours. Are we done?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out some of my research there. That's all you need to know.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
I'm sorry, but it really is. Are we done?
Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived.
Thank you. I try not... It hasn't been easy keeping it up. Are we done?
I've got to get going.
All right.
Nice.
I've been known Known to peek in a few pockets, from time to time.
Hello there. Good day to you. Oh, hell no!
Fuck his pay for that. Son of a...
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low.
I heard you off that freedom trail. Want you some of that, what do they call it? History buff? Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford, he can hook you up with chems. Irma at the Memory Den, she offers a whole other class of drug.
Peace, brother. Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
You're blocking my light, man.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Got the memory card loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey there.
Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
The whole world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
That's an understatement.
Things may look bad, but we gotta try to make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
The goal's good, at least.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Folks bought me so many drinks.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a neighborhood sister.
Acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find
Whoever
Imogen.
their maid service is,
Again.
I want their number.
I insist you send someone to find Imogen.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? Imogen is out there somewhere, maybe
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I don't even care.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
I can't believe you don't care what...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes it more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her.
Right.
I don't know where she's gone. But I can give you a place to start.
Uh-huh.
Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor, then.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
What, you dry? Come to the third rail.
Hey.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Awkward? She was singing, dude.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about it. Ah, so what brings him?
Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret.
So it's my turn to answer.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better. Uh-huh. Excuse me, miss.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. Why?
Uh-huh. Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
It's none of your damn business.
Well, then, I guess I can.
We've been traveling for a spell. I was hoping to have some words with you.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm used to flying solo, but...
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose...
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You expect me to believe that?
Why not? I mean, I was one of the first to get the good... Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
Understood.
Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me'll even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Hey.
Sure. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
Why shouldn't I read it?
Just in case it gets stuck in your head. You know, like if I say Rad Roach. Now, don't think of Rad Roach. See? You thought of it. And if it's a real simple code, then one slip and...
What, another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
He's in the back room.
Hey, Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
That depends on what.
Her family hired me to find out what happened to her.
Sorry.
You're blocking my light, man.
Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
That depends.
What? Her family's worried that something's...
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the... Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women...
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Yes?
I killed that guy. That man is dead. I killed him. Alright.
Hey, stay free, man.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside? It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this. I used to run with the Gunners.
Uh-huh. Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
Got a rep for... Stuck with them for a while because the money... Now what about you?
If my caps aren't good enough to answer that...
All right. Tell you what. Price is 250 caps. Up front and non-negotiable.
Let me think about it.
It's not like the meter's running. Take your time. I got plenty.
You still looking for work, McCready?
That depends. You ready to fork over 250 caps?
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. All right, boss. You got yourself an extra gun. Lead on.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
All right, Deacon. I guess it's your turn. Stay safe.
Appreciate that, McCready. You do the same.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Peace, brother.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Yeah?
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a...
Did he come back from the dead? He got away?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face
Uh-huh.
set right this way and...
The last guy who gave me this sales pitch ended up dead.
Then I'll just let you be on your way. I'm...
Hi.
We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything to talk about.
It's fighting time. Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
How rude. Don't you know to never mention a lady's age? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It really isn't any of your business. And I know it was Jack who sent you.
You're welcome to stay here for all I care.
Wait! Since you've already gone to all this trouble, I may as well leave now. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Not now. Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Perfect.
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! No signal at all. Lost it.
What's happening? If these people are inside Parker, if they freeze him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Hey.
What you need. What's mine is yours, pal.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh.
At least there's one small
Sure.
comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid. Caps is what you use for currency. Isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons...
Got it.
Good. Make sure...
Try not to hurt.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. We need to get to Parsons. Now, I really do have to go. Ready? Let's go. You should know. We're going to deal with my father. Spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. The artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth. Watch out for Bunker Hill.
I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. Eventually isolated the anomalous compound, which led to a series of... I'm well aware of carrying the conflict of
Hey.
What is it?
Head over there.
Can do.
Go there. Move. Oh, get into position.
On it.
Gladly give it all up. My father. Even for a short time.
I heard something. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think you're alone.
Hey.
Tell me what you want.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Hi.
Just follow me. We need to get to Parsons. We need to get to Parsons. Just follow me.
mine now, rookie.
Men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Something about this place. I don't have a big stomach, but yeah.
Don't have the key.
Who's there? Trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk. Me. You're Jack! Ah!
There you are. Hopefully they'll stay gone. Got fun time.
Crazy.
go whole days without massive gratification. Honest. You okay?
Don't worry about me.
Need the password. Perfect. That... I did not need to see that. Hey. Hmm? Excuse me.
I just need to rest here a minute.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to
Excuse
go
me.
through the
I'll be
abandoned
all
part of
right.
the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them.
I'll be all right.
Reach Lorenzo first.
Don't worry about me.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Here it is.
Fighting is so 2070s. Winning, that is.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
anything.
Hey!
Good fight, huh? Ah! Found your sorry ass.
Okay, cut the shit.
Time to reel him in.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
You dead bastard.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Just getting warmed up over here. This has bad idea.
That's it.
New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Going down.
You know, ammo is... you won't get far.
Battling with you ain't dull. I'll say that.
That's not even worth...
No way to pick this.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. You see, They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
That's
the
it.
main door.
Just keep
Hurry.
turning. Counterclockwise. Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it. Straight swing. Oh, finally. Free.
Still one chance. Still stuck. You act quick. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. You still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Hurry! His powers are returning. As soon as you set the Abremlin generators, I can end this. Don't listen to him! Do not let him out!
Do the right thing. Let me out of here. Excellent. Bingo. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue? It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate. Let's go.
Hey, over here.
that mole rat removed.
Hey.
You called? Loading up or loading off?
Lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not. Or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you...
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and he betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
Never mind. I'll just show myself out.
Not so fast. We're not done here.
Oh my...
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my
Whoever their
house.
maid services, I want their number.
I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen. You know I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Too good. Heads up.
What is it?
See if he had anything worth taking.
On it.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
You really are insane, aren't you?
This...
I can see that we're going to get along just fine.
Oh, I knew that from the first time I saw you in that cell. I knew you would understand why freeing me was the right thing to do. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you, and I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Heads up.
Sure, I can help you out.
Hi.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can I do?
Right. I need more serum.
When you've used what I gave you, was there anything else?
I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through whether they live within it, or it communicates with them through time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I spent my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'm surprised you can even walk with all that.
Hell yeah.
Insert something Shakespearean. Is this really how those TV shows were made?
Hell yeah.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Huh?
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
You know that's worth something, right?
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns, and he's gonna clean up
You
the
sticking
streets.
around, you'll need to join a crew.
Everyone
I
heard how
hear
Wayne
Bobby
Delancey
No-Nose is looking.
murdered Miss
Always a catch
Selmy
with
and
the
her
No-Nos.
kid
But she
over a
pays.
few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the parlor of mysteries.
Hey there.
Step away from my meat.
Jasmine. Chamomile. Pain. Ecstasy. This can only be
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too. Shouldn't have bothered, they barely had 2 caps between them.
But you're sick with fever and still suffering.
I'll just be going.
I don't think so, asshole. Shouldn't have wandered into my killing ground. You left with me, you're dead. New business model. Team up
No, dear
with a
heart.
mortuary.
The shroud
You see where I'm
stumbled.
going with this, right?
The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scalé slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Fahey. I'm starting to see.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Low. Low.
It's on.
I stopped by the memory.
We're recording in here.
months ago.
Oh man. Great. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids.
Hey, you.
The chems have killed.
This is my turf. And I don't appreciate what you call them, trespasses.
We can't let AJ
Beat it.
kill kids.
Someone wants me to put you out of business. For the right price, I could look the other way.
What?
Uh-huh.
What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. Yeah.
For 50 caps? No way.
You?
You know,
Come on, dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout
Look
before.
alive.
What's the word?
Grab anything useful.
Sure thing.
Dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and
Hey,
killed
Cleo.
4 innocent drifters.
Don't worry.
If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. Feel free. Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy!
I've got a few minutes to browse. Uh-huh.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You don't know anything? Yeah, right. But I do, see? And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the mobbot's heads is still talking. You're darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, 'cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kiss of sea, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see? And your one condition. You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
Cleo.
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clock.
Let's see what you got.
Shall I?
Use your blade of bastard to free the mobbot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it. Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface! Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires? Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer! That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's be feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. We're away.
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage, their leader. Another robot. No, not a robot. A man in a robot costume. Shh, shut up, you dummies. Us robots got good hearing. You gotta get yourselves caught. Now listen, Boss Man's about to talk. My robotic children.
Look alive.
Glorious creations. We stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist.
Yeah?
So,
Looks like we got
evil
another freak
does
just
have
Charlie.
a name.
Make way for paying customers.
Revolution begins tonight, my precious
Three of the
offspring.
Magnolia.
But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening.
Kendra is not one to be trifled with. You'll settle.
Here's your money.
He's still going to look out for the block.
Sure.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
Don't
Now's our
ask
time,
questions,
listeners.
good neighbor.
Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy
Memory game's great.
News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you carry. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez Louise, why'd you go and do that?
'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Paper, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. Like this has gotta happen.
All right. Let's see. $20. Driver's license.
Anything useful for us?
Oh, man. We done it this time.
We could
You know who
always
this
use
is?
some more ammo.
We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
We made that look
Silver
easy.
Shroud. Let's get out of here.
But I think
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out or I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
My work
I
here
do
is
so
done.
like it when the
Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor
Who's your
Murphy?
boss?
A walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself about that.
Emerge from the shadows, villain, of this
We live
justice,
to fight
of
another
the
day.
Silver
And
Shroud.
night. And day, etc., etc.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, friend. It's only me.
Miss Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor. So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds from most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the
Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery and the Mayor. Dead?
Fat Fady, the infamous mob boss. So, we're meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its
Shroud. Shroud this crime fighter. Later, suckers.
Silver Shroud, you're shot.
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close. And then...
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
I think Whitechapel Charlie's got some work.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no. I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fady, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scale slaughter was terribly timed.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Sure, I can
Go
help
check
you
that out.
Can do.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
Hey.
I don't know you. Just go away.
You didn't just do that. Are you insane?
Hey. Hey there.
Got a moment? I know I can be a hard read, but recently, well, some of the calls you've been making have been bugging me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Some of the things we've been doing recently, they're sloppy. People getting hurt that don't need to be. Not everyone in the railroad would agree with this, but my view is that we're really in it to help everyone. Humans, synths, and everything in between. So
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Folly.
tell your friends, you dead
Come on,
bastard.
dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paul, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Now, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night, the deceptive detective, the dark dick! Paulie, you idiot! You were duped! That's no normal dame!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality. For I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
The Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no!
Sorry, boss. I had no idea. Your mistake is our game.
Is it? With this girl?
Death has come for you, evildoer.
Man, oh man,
and I
wouldn't mind seeing
am its
those
shroud.
skirts again.
You ever tried chess?
Paulie, no!
Mayor
Sometimes
Hancock?
you need to
Okay, listen. Whatever you...
Guess what
sacrifice
someone
a piece
tells
to
me?
keep the game
Some
going.
costume
Keep that in
freak
mind.
is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that. So far.
But I gotta ask, one freak to another.
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just... The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortune.
He will be judged for his...
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging.
Right.
Got a lead on 2 of his own. Smite. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
That a silver shroud?